All right, folks, good afternoon. Oh, that just ended awkwardly. Terrible news, as one could tell by the title. After 4 years, I couldn't avoid it. Fennec being sick earlier and me taking care of him was actually Fennec having COVID and giving it to me. So, hooray. We passed our COVID test. We got positive results. So bear with. Luckily, I've been taking all of my boosters. So hopefully it's a mild trip. And hopefully this doesn't shave off our tactical mind and fighting off the alien menace. First thing today is that I noticed that my death counter is at 40, and I can only assume that's one of the cats laying on the plus key, because that's the hotkey I have for death counter up. So let's put a bit of fairness into this and audit what our actual deaths are first.
For those of you who were tuned in last time, unfortunately I got a call from
Only
my buddy
14.
Stanford, and he wasn't all that
14, not 40. Must have been Toasty's doing. Since Toasty loves to lay on the keyboard.
All right, pal. Buy you a new sweater or something, make it up to you. In the meantime, you just keep killing aliens, or at least talking about killing aliens.
2 more days for assassin weapons. Machinery cleared in 3 days. Scilab in 21. Sabotage in 6. So, let's see. Last time we streamed, we took out the chosen assassin. And that was a fun first half of the mission. And the second half was rough. Because with the game of this style, the only way they could fabricate actual difficulty is by teleporting in a random plethora of enemies. We could take out the Warlock. Hunter is perfectly fine right now. What else can or should we do? Intel, we got 200. Alloys, we got 41. Supplies.
When inspired, our team is actually quite efficient.
New item available, Arashi and Katana. A shotgun and a modular sword. Attempts at non-destructive analysis of the sword's composition, including variations of X-ray fluorescent, have yet to make any significant progress for identifying the material in question. Cool. Forge of a non-terrestrial metallic element held in tight suspension by psionic energy. Never miss its intended target. Two days or 5 days. Beam cannons. Capable of destroying cover in the field. Let's focus on some quick ones.
I agree. That is an important task, Commander.
Machinery cleared, supplies and alloys. So, for power relay, we could upgrade it. We do have enough Illyrium to make the Illyrium conduit.
Power relay upgraded.
Cool. Resistance comms, we could upgrade you. It'll take additional power though.
Resistance communications facility upgraded.
And now we have room for one more contact. We have instantaneous. We have the ability to make contact instantaneously. And once we get Africa going, we'll have the ability to capture resistant supplies instantaneously.
Commander, we've utilized all of our available communications capacity.
Fine
We
for
can't
now.
establish any new contacts until we upgrade our systems.
The chosen warlock is hard at work for his masters in this area.
Speeds up facility and excavation progress. Huh. I do need to clear out some of these facilities. Maybe we'll build it towards the Pacific by knocking out some stuff along the way. $200 supplies for radio relay. I've only got 41.
Our inspiration did prove beneficial. I
71
am ready to
intel.
begin on your order, Commander.
Turret wreck. Let's go
Turrets
ahead.
we see employed by Advent throughout their various facilities and security checkpoints are automated, much in the same way the alien mechanized units are. A significant amount of time was likely spent developing the optical sensors and targeting system,
Oh,
which I
that'll work
expect
towards their own
Shen will
weapons.
want to thoroughly examine following the disassembly process. I'm pleased with the research advances we've made so far, but do not think I could have predicted this outcome, though it is intriguing.
Facility
Advent doesn't seem to have any
available
issues
defense
stationing
matrix.
completely autonomous weapons in close proximity to the people in those cities.
repurposes
Really
recovered
shows you
Advent
how
turrets
much
as
they
automated
care.
defenses to be deployed in case of a ground assault on the Avenger. Hey, Toasty. Stay away, Toasty. I have heard that feline COVID is a thing, that unfortunately it is one of those diseases that could pass from humans to pets. There's no water in there, Toasty. This is empty. See? Lost just one
Although
day.
similar in appearance to the psionic zombies we have encountered previously in our engagements with the aliens, all current indications
Go on,
are
Toasty.
that these lost are the product of something else entirely. Prolonged exposure to the chemical agents first released in the earliest stages of the invasion seem to have turned these once innocent civilians into yet another form of the undead.
And it turns out that they're perfectly fine behind those green eyes and are just suffering some new disease. And we've been getting them all down. Toasty, I'm sorry, baby. You don't want to hang here, kitten. Hold. Toasty. Toasty, I appreciate you wanting to spend time with me right now, but I'm sick. You really shouldn't. Where's Onyx? Don't you want to play with Onyx? Our little 3-month-old kitten is such a glutton for attention. I can't blame him. He's a literal baby. Supply raid. Combat zone has a high density of explosive materials. Caution advised. Caution or incaution? Toasty, are you sure you want to hang out with this sick man? Go hang elsewhere, Toasty. Go on, Toasty. It's not healthy for you here. Where's Onyx, Toasty? Don't you like to hang out with Onyx? Give me a second to get this cat elsewhere. Come on, Toasty. Toast. Where's Onyx? Onyx? You should be entertaining little brother. Where's Toasty? Alright. Let's do a supply raid.
Setting course for Sector 7, Western Europe.
Is this gonna be one on actual
I've got
facility
chemical
or
readings throughout that area showing a mix of volatile compounds.
one of the get in,
If
grab
we're
what
not
you
careful,
can, get
that
out
whole place
once.
could end up on fire.
Sharpshooter. One sharpshooter is plenty. Who else have we got? Reaper is still tired for 4 days. Otherwise, she'd make good use of those environmental explosives. Ranger, skirmisher specialist. Not bringing any grenadiers? We have a captain grenadier we could bring. With mag cannons. Plasma rifle, gauze rifle, plasma rifle, plasma rifle. Who else have we got? Another Captain Grenadier. We've also got our Templar. Okay, let's try it like that. Very difficult mission, raid the Advent train.
Sky Ranger deployed.
Squad green to deploy.
If we're lucky, we might be able to just blow up everyone on the map. But if I have to just grab one thing then flee, there's no shame in that.
dispatched an advent train moving through an area of remote wilderness. They've left plenty of cargo for salvage. That's where we come in. Once you're on the ground, eliminate all hostile contacts and secure the area. Seize anything of value. Menace 1-5. Coordinates of the advent train are locked in. Move to secure. Eliminate all hostiles.
Remember, Commander, there are extremely volatile materials scattered throughout this area. We need to make sure our troops are clear of any possible
There's a bit
explosions.
there that's hidden. That's corner. That's corner. So it's longer than it is wide. Much longer.
Moving to designated coordinates. Got a group of hostiles over here.
And they've already got Andromedons in play. This isn't one of the tag a few things and get out. This is avoid destroying critical supplies and kill everyone. So I can't just flee at earliest opportunity. Decent place to put mocks.
Tactical movement.
Get him behind some cover first.
Go as ordered.
That's the equipment we're after. We'll have to do our best to avoid destroying the gear while we secure the area.
Is it just a golden glow? Is that what differentiates the things I have to spare from everything else that's fair to explode? Because that's kind of glowy too. A bit unfair then, because I was going to blow them all up. Well, this is a bit out. That's a bit out. They could take cover behind these stuffs. Ackerman. Devastating chain melee attack. First melee attack cannot miss. Each kill grants an extra action. I forgot about that.
I'm on the move.
I'll put him more towards the front. Her, I'll put here.
Double time.
Him. Let's see. The ranger, take a frontward position also.
Moving to designated position.
Mr. Boom Boom, get a good line of sight.
Overwatch.
The path is clear. My senses are keen.
I will not waver.
Oh, they're moving away. Must be that down throttling. Oh, but they have more coming in, the jerks.
A patrol approaches.
Forget down throttling. They have everyone right in this position. What the heck? Excuse me. Well, the good news is, I'm sure this is most of the map's enemies then. 1 cluster, 2 cluster, 3 cluster. Why don't we go to the right and try to take this group out first?
Aye, aye.
Can we hack from here? Cannot hack from here. Because only sees that one. I do not like this at all. Since we have confirmed there is an up-throttling, down-throttling mechanic, 2 turns without engagement, they'll all start to converge on me. After everyone is already right in front of me.
Already there.
Got it.
That's a lot of eyeballs right up on us.
I'll go quickly.
Moving there. Non-evade detection.
Got it.
Get some.
Coming back around. Quit moving. Narrowing in on us. How have they not spotted us? This is the worst position to be in. Hey Lex, I'm afraid so. It's finally gotten to me after 4 years of avoiding it. I really don't like how they all just pitched up on us. We start here in the middle, and then they have 3 pods that just pinch right towards that front middle, right off the bat.
Heads down!
It turns out that's what Fennec being sick was all about.
They've got our position!
Thankfully, I have been taking every booster offered to me, so hopefully it ends up being a smoother experience. Look at this cheaty mechanic. I should just restart this mission. Like, what even is cover now? I guess he could move everyone to the right. Lightning Hands is a freebie. Could blow that up.
Leave this place.
Oh, of course, explosion causes fires. Hydrate? I got it covered. But thank you for the sentiment, Lex. Okay. You could still view the mech from here. Wait. But that's no good because that's sprinting. The mech, I'm pretty confident on being able to hack and disable. I don't mind if you gotta blow up some stuff. Whiplash is free, right? Double damage on robotic units. The Andromedon isn't a robotic unit yet. Really? It was an Overwatch. Fuck. Let's take these troopers out. Get more firepower out. Okay, that was a poor idea, because now he's up there, and my grenadiers are taking a turn.
Feel the power of the Templars.
Get one kill in, and then momentum back into cover. Could try to run and gun. But that guy's that's just fiery guy. Don't care about him too much. Could take cover up here.
Running and gunning. Affirmative.
93, but he's no worry. 81. 52. Or it could try to blow somebody up. Which I would rather like to. There, with him out of the way, and I can come here, get to some high cover, then hack.
Back online.
51% to take over, just shut him down then. Oh, we could have had it.
Come on, you bucket of bolts. Under my control.
Not exactly under his control. Won't quite be enough. That's a lot of yellow.
Running.
89, 85. That's most of them. Elite Trooper fully out, but it's only 70%. Ah, he's too close. Just floored him. Bleeding out. Ah, Mox. These guys are not having a good time at all.
My flank is exposed.
Just marking. That's okay. We could Reaper him out. That's an easy kill. Okay, first things first. Gremlin stabilize. We've got a few turns for that, so I won't stress it yet.
Oh, Christ, some more.
Doc could use some better bedside manner. Okay.
I'll make it clean.
Six to 8.
Nailed him.
Here's my only options. They're not very favorable options either way. Only one can do.
I strike for my people.
Random damage increased.
Curse their armor.
Could hide behind here safely. And then blow that guy up.
Heading out. Hostile terminated.
A lot to choose from here.
All right, I'll go.
And he misses. Oh, nice. Ragdolled him away.
Okay, so I got one.
There's not many good places to hide. Since that thing is way too close.
Got it.
Where you going? Hey, Swedish guy. Oh, he's just fixated on the grenadier. Killed. Straight up killed. Let me drop you the mythical SO as soon as this enemy turn finishes.
Taking fire over here!
Okay. Toasty, I told you. Toasty, come on. I told you that I am sick. You shouldn't be hanging out so close to me. These cats apparently haven't heard of feline COVID, that it can jump between the species. Pinball FX. Ooh. Now that does sound exciting. Thank you for the raid and welcome. I'll take the loss of the captain. The Andromedan clearly had its favorite to pick from.
Done.
69. Alright. What I would have given for that explosion to be on him. 87%, but look at how... 4 armor! 4 heckin' armor on that thing. How obscene is that?
Focus strike of power!
Any place I go is gonna be way too close to that big guy. Make him chase. They ruin your playthrough Chimera Squad. But at least the Chimera Squad, you could like mess with the turn order
Enemy destroyed.
and toy around with them. Big dude like that you play with by refusing to allow him the chance to move.
I'm going.
Shreds armor. We could turn 4 to 3.
This is for you.
And this is the first mission of the day too. The game has no mercy for sickness. Missed! Do you see how big that guy is?
Missed the target.
4 in a very small room. Alright. That would be a bit unfortunate. Okay, Mox, let's stabilize you.
Hold still. Good to go.
There's no higher cover we can get to real quick. And run and gun is still on one more cooldown turn.
Closing on target position now.
89%.
Wheel up the armor.
Now he doesn't miss.
What's over there? Went off the armor. On reserves.
Rend also isn't going to finish him off. Vault. It says 3 to 6. It might not, but it might.
My power marks you.
Oh, nice. Finish him off. And then hack him the next turn.
Strike's true.
And center flying. It actually did.
Back online.
I like how the shell has to turn around to acknowledge being hacked. "51% chance to control it." Now just shut it down. Once again! That's twice now. Could have taken the control enemy. Hey,
Command
Toasty.
you bucket of boats. Under my control.
Getting in close. Got it. Yeah, big deal. Get in the water here.
I'll go quickly.
Copy that.
And muted? Toasty, you keep hitting the buttons. This cat refuses to get off the desk. I have the keyboard in my lap because he likes to lay on keyboards. Toasty, please.
Maintaining this area.
Aye, aye.
Going to have to use all our heals. Mox is down anyway. There's no point hitting him right now. He's stable.
This might sting.
Toasty, I know that kids are supposed to be good with computers, but that shouldn't include kittens. You're even messing with the tablet with your little foot.
Move, move, move!
Okay. 4 guys to take on aliens at an unknown location further up in the
I
map.
hope it's worth
There
it.
really better be only one group remaining.
Back online!
I am watching.
Roger that. Come get some.
See, this kind of supply raid makes sense to me. They're here, and sure they know where they are, but they're not just flying off into the sky randomly.
Confirmed. Ready to rock!
The aliens used this to defeat
What
most of
the
Earth's
heck?
heavy conventional forces. It can punch through armor just as easily as it chews through infantry. Be careful.
So not only did they put 3 pods right on the start of the map. Is that this game's version of a sectopod? Good! One more turn on Haywire Protocol. You know, I don't have to do every single mission that pops up. It wants you to. It wants you to be like, hey, look, it's been 5 seconds. Here's another thing to go on and rush off to. You don't get to pick and choose like you get classic XCOMs. But I could just ignore it. Sure, it might raise the advent or the avatar progress by 1 if I ignore them. But I could always knock those back down. There's some cover there. 628. He would need maximum damage to kill him, so I probably won't be able to Reaper him, machete, then run to the next guy to chop behind cover. Less opportunities to knock down Avatar in the base game. That's what I mean. When left to their own devices, Firaxis does not know how to make XCOM difficulty.
It's clear.
70, 83. All right, get them started.
Hit the armor.
2 piddling HP. This is not going to be pretty. It looks like that's not even going to penetrate. Shreds armor. Alright. Get a little bit of it.
To pieces!
To shreds, you say. XCOM is not equipped for this. This should be Chimera Squad business. My Chimera Squad has successfully taken down a sectopod. This is gonna be grim.
Solid copy.
If you could take this one out, I'll take one trooper and a sectopod.
Drop him.
And the next turn, hack it.
Could use some ammo.
Not gonna risk that.
Set him up, knock him down. Will do.
But hey, I was smart enough to give everyone blue screen ammo.
Enemy down.
Alright, just one jerk to take care of now. Tall boy.
Can't take this for long!
I do not like the look of that. That is straight up the boss of Area 6 in Star Fox 64 about to do its major screen right.
Back online.
29%. 58 only. 105 tech score. Given the game was rude enough to put 3 pods right at the start.
Come on, you bucket of bones.
Just shut it down. We actually could, once again, we could have taken control. We could have taken control again. All of the rolls have been super good.
Under my control.
Anybody else got grenades? Nobody else got grenades. Oh man. 2 turns isn't gonna be enough to destroy this thing.
I will end you!
1 damage.
Armor held for now. I will tear you apart!
That's affirmative.
Come on, blue screen ammo.
Deflection.
It's taking big chunks off at least.
I'm going. Our target, minimal damage.
A righteous strike.
All hostiles are
Killed? You're joking. That doesn't count. There is no way. Excuse me for trying to spread some XP. That one is a freebie, given he pretty much put us in the middle of 3/4 of the pods.
The elders have protected them well.
We've already lost one Grenadier Captain, so it's already taken its blood sacrifice.
Status confirmed. Mission accomplished.
12 of 13? Maybe there's a turret at the end, or off to the side someplace. Earth will be ours, and XCOM will fight for it. They had to prop Mox up with a stick since he spent like 3/4 of this map laying down on the ground.
Propaganda never looked so pretty.
All Advent gene therapy clinics will be closed tomorrow for equipment upgrades. Initial reports that the suspension of services were the result of dissident activity have been dismissed.
The soldier that joined us from the Resistance is certainly a quick study, having already surpassed some of our other
Vengeance will be
capabilities.
ours. 12 days of wounds, what to give you? Reflect, when you have 2 or more focus, a chance to reflect incoming shots back at the attacker, completely avoiding damage. I like that. Invert, such as case the enemy costs 1 focus, that's pretty cool. Made good use of that in Chimera Squad. Maximum focus increased to 3. If the Templar takes enough damage to be killed, they're put in stasis for 1 turn. And health only reduced to 1 HP, once per mission. So basically what the priests already do, at much lower levels. 13, 13, 13, I like all of those. $12 and 14 days. More cores, 2 cores. Sectopod wreck. Fear of mutons. There weren't even any mutons on that mission, Mox. He's just picking up a random set off the treasure list. Contacts maxed on, supplies. 8 days for supplies. We do have 242 now. So we could build a radio relay in East Africa.
Setting course for Sector 12, East Africa.
And since we have contact with every resistance cell here, that's 2 dots, so I need 2 to get rapid collection. I think it does need to be every dot filled to get the benefit.
I think you will find our results have exceeded expectations.
Ultrasonic lure. Control the movements of the field. Deploy a grenade. Draw the lost to wherever the device is thrown. Okay. Data cache is 3 days. Beam cannon might be useful. Archon autopsy for plasma lance. Was that the ultimate sniper rifle? Let's do beam cannon first.
The scientist is eager to begin, Commander.
Filter. Only buy 1 though.
Some of our people are a little worse for wear after that last covert action.
A little
but if we
wound.
give them time to rest, they'll be fine.
What are options now? Loot, manufacture. 14 whole ability points. 8 days. It's only a moderate risk of wounds. We'd have to wait a couple of weeks for the Templar to be able to contribute to this. Wounds isn't the worst. I've only got 2 officer grenadiers. The captain specialist, corporal specialist, squatty specialist. Way too many sharpshooters. Required soldier could be anyone.
My followers will lead this action to victory.
Now, nothing nasty pop up in the interim.
Commander, the aliens continue to make progress on the Avatar project. If we're going to slow them
We don't know
down,
what
we'll
it
need to
is,
move
but we know when they're
fast.
making progress.
Got an urgent communication coming in for you now, Commander.
I had high hopes for the Resistance under your leadership.
I love when it bugs
Commander,
out like this, and I
you
can't
have
actually read the
outdone
stuff.
yourself.
Immune to explosions. Ugh. A lost war may occur in any mission. That's not too bad. Overwatch shots will always mishap in troopers, that I simply won't overwatch them. Alright. +1 contact I like. This I love. That I need. Love that. Love that. Love that. What else have we got? All armor and vest projects beat it instantly. When a squad mate dies, entire squad receives random bonuses. Much more likely to bleed out than die. XP increase. Maybe I'll give armor and vest projects. All the options I have, all the options I have. Nah. Chance to bleed out.
I understand, Commander.
550 supplies.
Avenger plotting new
We'll come back to
course.
this. Let's Stitch's facility.
Commander, if we want to
All right.
support the aliens' work on the Avatar project, we should hit one of their facilities as soon as possible.
Doesn't bother me any.
Setting course for the East African sector.
Neutralize target at advent vehicle for supplies and intel. I could ignore it though, yeah? I don't have to do it. How's my troops looking? It's been a few
I
days.
appreciate you recruiting new staff for the engineering team, but as it stands, we have people still waiting for an assignment. We can have them working on construction, excavation, or staffing a facility.
Oh yeah, we did clear out a room. And so now we have more people waiting around. 32 crystals, 22 crystals. Resistance comms have an extra person, right? Cool. 14 contacts. All right. $30 days to clear that out, go for it. Give them something to do. Heaven forbid anybody have downtime. Alright. I guess I'll neutralize a target in the advent vehicle.
Setting course for Eastern European Ward.
It's so pushy, this series. Specialist. Tired, one more day. The lieutenant and below. 3 specialists going with. Really want everybody healed up. But also for the hacking. Alright. Plasma, mag. Mag cannons really aren't keeping up anymore.
We're in the pipe. 5 by 5.
Advent is transporting a high-value
Capture
VIP
or kill
cruise
enemy
area on
VIP.
board one of their transport vehicles.
We captured the last time.
They don't reach their destination. Locate and capture the target if possible. Neutralize them if necessary. Don't leave any hostile forces standing in your way. Menace 1-5, target location confirmed. Move to engage. Eliminate all hostile contacts.
Hey, it's actually giving us concealment this time. What's the catch? They're pretty much putting him right next to us. And then the evac right there. This isn't a very big map. There's an extra block up ahead and an extra block over there in the shadows.
I will reposition. Moving out. I know where you are.
Viper's over there. But down here's pretty safe so far then. Can't just walk down the path she's on. Gotta climb up and come back down. To blow things up that way.
On the move.
Time to motor.
Dash.
Yeah, Civi's there.
My life is in your hands. The invaders send a patrol. Would you rather die here?
Target identity confirmed.
Force retreat in 12 turns. Okay. So where's my VIP then? Oh, I see him now. He's sharing space with the mech. We could just blow him up. The last one we brought in alive. I wonder if there's any actual tactical advantage in this game to bringing them alive as opposed to just killing them. XCOM 2 bringing in VIP alive? Not the rescue one. Capture versus kill VIP. You lose out on a large amount of intel if you kill him. Well, it's around 180 or something on a recent one. Accidentally killed him with a rocket. Huh. VIP capture missions, always some intel reward along with whatever else is offered if you go to VIP. You get a mission completion, but the intel reward is lost. It's tempting. Because that's 1, 2, 3 in the blast. And that shreds off some of the armor for us. Dare I? From this point of view, she should be able to hack. Yeah, it's got the target on him.
Filing.
Activate haywire.
%54%. The last few have been all the way to the end. We could at least do 54.
Making new friends. We're in.
Before the enemy even gets their turn. Oh, that counts as revealing. What? Oh, right, because they found him. They found him. Should have blown this jerk up first, then.
The time for hiding is over.
They saw their own robots. Well, the good news is that she's fully exposed now. Our robot jerked. We now know where every single XCOM agent is. Okay. That's pretty silly. It hadn't even done anything to trigger their aggro yet. Yeah, but they ignore the drone. Nobody ever sees the drone. Nobody ever acknowledges it.
I will go. You can never escape my sight. Their clumsy patrol. Be grateful you still have your life.
Target identity confirmed.
Maybe I should just blow them up.
Copy that.
Dashing.
That's affirmative.
Okay, this time don't hack the robot and make it friendly in the middle of all the hostiles. Lesson learned. And I'm giving our options. Blow up this roof.
This is for you!
How did I miss that one?
I have sight beyond vision.
I missed that one too. I'm pretty sure it was... Is the COVID brain just really scrambling my neural processes? Or was she not in orange? I thought she was Highland. No? I guess my brain was just making it up then. It doesn't want to blow them all up. That awning there is making it impossible to hit them. They got coverage to that little tiny wall. Because they're standing on the awning. It's even bouncing up onto the awning, but no one is getting licked. Are they really impossible to hit them? Are they just in a perfect position to not get any damage from this explosion?
Heads down!
Bounce? Three, and that one did not get any damage. And then fall damage.
They're on us!
Maybe it's the rain. Maybe the rain is dampening the grenade explosions.
The shadows fail us.
This explosion's too big to surgically get two enemies and not the VIP.
Activate haywire.
46 only. Wrong person then. Where's my good hacker? Rashid. Not entirely fond of taking cover behind gas pumps. Oh, he's there, the jerk. 78. 57 only.
Target down.
Should have blown that up first.
Roger that.
Again, that's the wrong one.
X-ray neutralized.
High cover. But that guy's gonna move over forward. The priestly type.
I'm on the move. I'm hit.
That could still splash the car. 5 to 6.
Catch.
54%. It's been working well so far. This one ends up being the little piddly baby stream. Ooh. The jerks. Okay. Oh, they're still up here. Gotta redo a whole lot. Okay, so what was the order? Well, these guys up over here.
Fire in the hole!
Well. Oh well.
You can never escape my sight.
We're spotted!
This loves being cinematic more than it loves being tactical.
We are known to them.
See? And everyone goes to the same place. Overwatch, and I got no rangers to absorb it. $12 damage. Oh no, there's a pigeon there though. Do I really want to hurt the pigeon?
I'm on the move. Kill confirmed.
How about the radius? So wide. Okay, so that's not going to be the plan then.
Solid copy.
Did that just beep him? I'm not... That did just go beep, right?
On your order. I'm under fire. Haywires a go.
54%. No piddling baby stream. Funny how these universes keep becoming forsaken. The most exciting thing is watching constant reloads. Let's see, if I move her here, to get out of that range of explosion, could I still shoot you up there? No? Then it becomes too far away. Okay.
This is for you.
Maybe I will just blow up the VIP then. It's no intel. We got so much intel right now.
No place for you to go now.
They've spotted us.
Where did I put? Hey, Onyx. Onyx, are you sure you want to sleep on our sicky bed?
Now we fight in the open.
That doesn't sound like the smartest of plans, Onyx. He's got his face buried in our sick blankets. At least they're nice enough to go to the exact same positions to perfectly replicate what to do next. Man, if that radius wasn't so massive. Well, technically, she's in a safe place, it's only him that's in danger. Fair, because this is still a fair mission so far.
Copy that.
58, 61.
X-ray neutralized.
Then move you on over. Just want him out of the way. It'll be plenty far. I'm sure he won't be hit from here.
Position confirmed.
Not very useful.
Moving to position.
Miss, miss, miss. Oh well. Now the other guy's got something to do.
Let's get it.
Well, 54. We can make that easily. How many hacking attempts in a row have got to 100 or near 100 when we went for the easier option? So the numbers are owed this time. Fine, loud and clear. She wants to be boring today. Got it. Not a good place for her to go. Could go down there. But then she won't be able to see the environmental stuff.
X-ray down.
And just like magic. Oh, shadow cooling down. Could move her, but then she'd be seeing.
On your order. Taking heavy fire.
I bet you anything that if I do Haywire Protocol and I go for just the guaranteed shutdown, that it's gonna go straight to the end.
Making new friends.
100% chance it is gonna go new.
We're in.
They are extraordinarily transparent.
I am at your service. Our world is dangerous.
Ah, he's still up. Oh, I didn't move him. It's fine, he wasn't hit.
On the move.
Hostiles pacified.
Okay, then who to next? Captain types, we could shred.
Bombs away!
Anyone who can have blue screen ammo has blue screen ammo. Oh, forgot she's still up. Lovely. So who wants spectral explosions and lancers between everything else? Immune to explosions now, too.
I may strike you down.
The Chosen aren't going to make this easy for us. Keep your heads down and press forward. We need to get to their location to take them out.
On to this job.
Basis, you sure that's what you want to do? Gonna help me out for a turn? Ugh, gross.
Getting a little toasty here!
Oops, sorry, Mike. They have how much armor on these now? 5? 5 armor on top of the Warlock? That sounds a bit sus to me.
I can handle that.
Can't fit them all in one explosion.
Heads down!
The VIP somehow wasn't hit by that.
Moving to position.
How far could you throw? Not far enough to matter. We could just opt not to do this mission, annoying as it is. I think I just won't. I don't care enough to bother with it. Who's meowing? That you, Onyx? It's not cheating. I'm sick. I get to take a freebie, Onyx. I don't like doing these missions anyway. The game's got no chill. You know those tense moments in Terror from the Deep, where we had to like ignore all the missions that were there because we physically had no means to do them and turtled up. You don't get to do that here. It's like, hey, there's a mission! Hey, there's a mission! Hey, there's a mission!
There were some casualties during that last covert action, Commander. But our troops will all recover after some well-earned rest. Soon enough, the Chosen will be trying to hide from us. The Resistance found a way into the Chosen stronghold,
He just
Commander.
keeps on talking.
Our troops are ready to deploy. We should launch...
Word is we've got a new
They all just keep
available,
talking.
Commander.
How to disable all of your talking? Of course, we could try doing it now that we've got a couple of folks back in. Where was that? Here? Who's up and ready now? Not recruit. Just you. That gives us plenty of options. We could do it again. I'm not very enthused to. I'll just skip it. Decrease the amount of supplies Resistance can provide each month from this region. Really? Resistance in Eastern Europe has been scattered. You have to make contact again. So... they just really love to punish you if you don't want to do their silly games. That is very heavy-handed. I don't feel there's much agency here, since you can't really not do these things. Again, because of this sort of game, you can't have the same kind of difficulty as classic XCOM, so you gotta artificially put fake difficulty where you can. Grenadier. Specialist, Ranger. What else have we got? Turtle Ranger, Major Ranger, Sharpshooter, more Specialists, more Grenadiers. I think more Grenadiers. Which means, though, we're likely not going to have our nice, cozy, easy VIP right next to the spawn point. You know, honestly, I just might never put the volume back up, the voice volume. That's so close, same map. And the exfiltration zone's right down there, it's not even up some roof. Just in, then out. Oh my goodness. Is this an apology for putting every single pod except for one right at the start of the previous mission? Don't get to the other character voices, but it's a price I'm willing to pay to not hear the officer chatter. If they want to participate so much in the mission, they could join in themselves. Always cute seeing our posters around. Who's putting these posters up? I'm assuming this is an Advent City. Did we? It's right by the start. Did we drop in, put a poster up, and then regroup for the start of the map? I see lots and lots of hostiles. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Joy. I suppose we could break into this building, blast them all to hell here, use all this as cover to push out this way. And then Warlock shows up, and then we gotta spend double the time taking care of him. Double damage with twice its normal radius does not reveal the Reaper, but does it make them go into hiding? Concealed still. Oh, there's one of those. .54% chance. See? That's how the gauge has been today. Those other ones were just the wrong timeline slipping through. Then again, I keep forgetting this counts him on the squares of being seen. So I should probably say that for after. Because then everyone's revealed. Which means I lost a good roll now, because then it's going to be little piddling baby streams again. Okay, move her up here. And then hacking's going to wait for everyone else to come into position. Because I want these three jerks close together first. They don't really explore that XCOM is basically a terrorist organization here in this game. The pigeon just dancing around. Out the back door, huh? Okay, order of operations, blow them up, then this. Got the slow COVID brain, so I'm allowed to treat this more like a puzzle than a tactical thing. Not that this reboot series is anything tactical. So let's you moved over here. And then you get to go over here. Sneakily blow some people up. Three become two. He's already off in hiding. Then you... That's the wrong person. What the fuck are you doing there? That's not a big gun, that's a regular gun. You're the one who goes here. And hacker over here. Blowy uppy. Completely innocuous, could have been anything, must have been the wind. Exploring XCOM as a terrorist organization. I mean, the guy's just going to the bakery with 2 giant snakes and an Anamushine shell. So clearly his intentions weren't the best anyway. Oh, came to the front this time. Then we lose the ability to get the perfect hack. Because now the water pressure is going to be super, super tiny. Super tiny water pressure. No, still got it. See, so it's not cheating at all. It's just getting the order right. And so just what, the priest back there was that? So ultimately, just 2 snakes and this creep to worry about. And someone has 0 cover now. Other snakes in there, but I can't reach her. Those drums clearly have space for like at least 6 rounds in them. $87, $56, $87. The rest is no biggie. Snake it either poison or wrap one person up, no big. Oh, didn't resist this time. Running out into the... hunkering down in the open at the start of the enemy turn. Ugh. Stasising in the mech. It breaks the hack effect! That brings it back to their... Oh, that's clever. Credit where it's due, that's clever. Okay, so what now? She's still hidden, so we could go behind and then blast that one out. Hey, chillin' chum. Only 4 to 5. I don't trust this. Deadeye. 84%. Well, even if somehow. What about Sting? 4 to 5. Stay hidden. Figure to be 4 damage, but it does release that one. $35°C for the next week. Celsius. That is not a very good 35 to stay. So best of luck keeping cool, chillin'. %of the VIP. We got no good cover between us and the Warlock. Could run back here. We might have to rush forward. Because the only shots we have is on the VIP himself. Okay, spread them out. And the guy just has to be immune to explosives too. I keep forgetting they got mind control now too. I got one trying to get rid of him. Rockets. Destroys one cover. And what's he gonna do? Mind Scorch. Dazed for 6. Dude, oh, that's cheap. We could run forward. Only 60% to do 4 to 5. Ugly. LT, so that's gonna be 3 to 4. %87 now at least if it's Deadeye. 66, but still won't do a kill. Oh well. Hot and dad. You're a dad now, Chillin' Chum? Two years of egging. Oh my goodness, Chillin'. I can't remember how long I played egging for. It was definitely for too long. But might not have been as much as 2 years. Priority now has to be getting rid of that priest to break that mind control. %45 only. That's not even a guarantee kill. So 1 round with our best unit mind controlled out. Oh yeah, we have a grenade still. He's got mind control too! This game is the worst. Well, at least you can handle most of this as it comes. What's his weakness? Skirmishers. %69 only. You're right in front of him. This should count as a flank. Ah. %100. Sun crit in. Just gonna keep wailing on him. %24%. How on earth? Madness. You're curious about how XCOM now compares to the originals? You should know me by now, Chillin' Chum. As far as I'm concerned, the originals have this beat in so many ways. Original XCOM was difficult in the sense that they give you a lot to worry about, but plenty of control, so that you could finally focus on where you need to. So if you get wiped out and it's the end of the world, you could instead choose to turtle up and hopefully squeeze out an advantageous position eventually. Whereas this wants to be small hero unit squads. It's throwing missions at you and you can't really ignore the missions, or else you lose monthly supply apparently and the resistance cell gets scattered. So I compare it as true difficulty versus obnoxious difficulty. There's definitely a lot less agency in this one, but at least it's more enjoyable than 2012 was. %54 chance to hit. 54 isn't bad. 71%. All this free stasis is so nice. Oh man, Chillin' Chum. I'm the one weirdo who loves Chimera Squad. I wish this game was more like Chimera Squad. Chimera Squad is all the stuff that people loved about XCOM 2, except better. Except actually good. It's a good thing we set up weak grenades. Where is this? Up there? this looks like a job for. Getting right up on him. Man, and I thought it was bad when he was getting spectral zombies in and spectral lancers. Promotion earner, second colonel now. Okay. Now, this guy. And once we touch that VIP, we'll have to run down there before reinforcements come in. Do is free. Okay, Luthuli. They both got heals on them. Rashid Turk will be the one to carry him out. And then everyone make a beeline for the exit. And of course, their drop zone is right next to our out zone. Away you go first. And Grumman's gotta go after. Now, I could just put everyone in Overwatch, wait for them to jump down, and get a few more pot shots in. Or, could just have all of us leave. I think I'm quite done with this mission. and want all of us to leave. Our dropship and their dropship are right next to each other up there. They're practically kissing nose to nose. More wounds. Randomize that. Half the people are covered in buildings. That poor guy's just gonna be right back there. Rashid Turk, you go behind the ladder. Justice delivered. I might look at other XCOM-like games. There are so many games out in the world, though, we'll have to see. But I definitely wouldn't mind it. Like, Terra Invicta seemed pretty promising. Was made by one of the big mod teams behind one of the more famous XCOM mods. But that seemed a bit too slow and too esoteric for my liking. Restoration or capacitor discharge. Gremlin flies to each squad member healing or reviving as needed. I like the sound of that. Or capacitors, send Gremlin to a location where it emits a substantial electrical discharge, damaging and potentially stunning all nearby units. Robotic units take more damage. Oh, this both sounds so good. Heal or revive each squad member as needed. Or damage and possibly stun all nearby units, robotic enemies double. You can't choose. And does restoration require having a medkit, or is that like a one-time thing? Only once per mission. Okay. I think that's perfectly fine as is. If it's only a once per mission thing, the restoration would still be super useful. Let's go damage. Damage and possible stun. As Major, Highlands, carry additional Claymore on a mission. Or banish. Fire at a target until you run out of ammo or it dies. She's going to need a stronger gun anyway. Her gun's getting kind of weak. 14 and 14, though. I'll take both. And one Grenadier Captain to replace the one lost. The one you always pick, Lexicon, which would that be? If it's between the restoration and the discharge, I don't think the discharge requires a bot. Just it does double damage to him. It's tempting. They both sound super useful. Maybe I'll have my next specialist promoted upwards. Get that one instead. But for now, that took well over a couple of hours. So Sicky Boy here is gonna have to grab a BRB, refresh his drink. And then we gotta pick some operation to do too. So give me a second, I'll be right back. Come to think of it, that I've had a BRB, had my sit down, got more water and such, maybe I should have gone restoration instead. More damage, possible stuns, double damage to mechs is cool and all. But a free heal and revive to everyone once per mission sounds even more useful than that. So how's about, if I go back, you've never used it? I'm just thinking about the Chosen Assassin Stronghold that we just did the last stream, and how obnoxious that was. Especially now that I have that one order that makes it so people are more likely to bleed out than die at 0 HP. Revival includes that too, right? I can bring my guys back up from unconsciousness. Heal and revive once per mission, so when all of us are like knocked down. I think I'm gonna swap over. Especially since this is our own personal VIP specialist. It fits her more to have the heal all ability than the extra damage. And works on days, really? As nice as the damage of the discharge is, I think we have to go with it. So just do this real quick, get everybody back in. Repeat this little thing. Good timing, Chill and Chum. Juice and ice sounds like an excellent idea. If I wasn't sick, I would buy a whole bunch of fruits at the store and make some more compote. I bet that would feel so good on the sore throat today. I've got bananas, lemons, and garlic. And I don't think you can make a good compote with bananas, lemons, and garlic. Mint and ginger I haven't got, sadly. But I'll make myself some miso soup after stream. Then cook a ramen for dinner tonight when Fennec comes home. That should comfort the throat and the tum-tum a bit. Oh, cool, I can just click to the next guy. We could skip the animation by clicking the next guy, no idea. All this time, you've been sitting around waiting like chumps. Looking forward to that doozy, Chill and Chum. See, this time they're not putting poor Rashid Turk inside of a wall. Though either way, someone's getting blocked. Sorry, Reaper. Justice delivered. This might surprise you, Chill and Chum, but I have, in fact, not played Knights of the Old Republic. That was still in the era of not having much access to video games, and even if we could, we had what? The family laptop wasn't strong enough to play anything. Was it on PS2? We had a PS2. Dragonova, 1 and 2. It doesn't want to click. It's being dumb again and doesn't want to select a thing. OG, Xbox, and PC. Might have been able to on Xbox, and we had that. Volatile mix. Restoration. Healing or revive as needed once per mission. Yes, happily. And that's all my promotions, right? Number promotion icons. 2 days, 1 day, 4, 3, 4, 6, 9. Where's Mox? 4 days for Mox. Hold on. I didn't realize we had the Andromedons in here now. Having to suspend it up by ropes is a pretty cool touch. This one held up by a robotic arm. This one's what? Just leaning on the wall? Nothing on this side yet, though. Oh, wait, no, that's not a robotic arm it's leaning on. That's the sectopod up above it. I was like, where's the sectopod? That is the sectopod. So, there's my robotic enemies to the right. And nothing filled in on the left yet. And hey, look, the assassin's right there. What's it gonna be? 1, 2, 3? Or just 1, 2, 3? Because Archon shows we can't have in the middle. Overt action. What should we do today? Intel, supplies, PCS, loot. More resistance orders, impact modeling. Gain a resistance contact +1. Could. High risk of capture, high risk of wound, moderate risk of ambush. Does not sound fun. Counter chosen activity. Permanently lowering XCOM income. Soldier reward promotion. 6 days, we could negate the risk of capture, but still have a risk of ambush. HK47, I recognize that name. I think people who are online and buried to KOTOR must have mentioned him loads because I remember him, despite having not played. Reduced avatar. Who to give a pre-promotion to? Put a colonel in to get no promotion. Wounded, sharpshooters. Maybe we'll do reduce avatar project progress first. Sergeant plus at a soldier. Negate the risk of capture, but there's still the ambush. Let me see. Engineering first. Could get a bunch of upgrades in. Advanced Psi Amp for Psi operatives. Bullpups everybody else. So cheap. $7.79 supplies. Oh, saying Shilid Shum, that HK-47 sounds super familiar as a name because I think other KOTOR fans online back in the day. Probably mentioned him a few times. So, despite having not played, that is a name I'm familiar with. Templar upgrade, beam pistol. Just getting more of the shotguns. H. Okay. Promotion. Progress for now. Who to send out? Not really fond of setting sharpshooters. Specialist and specialist. They could heal each other up. And then after that, counter chosen activity. For the freebie promotion, alloys, I have so many. Finally get to finish this relay. But yeah, 2 are required for rapid collection. Even though no place is really useful since South Africa cannot connect to here or to there, despite historical trade. So I guess I'll drop it wherever. This chair keeps sinking. What sinking chair? Gonna make me dizzy. Beam cannon now available. My grenadiers can finally be a bit more even. More powerful, high-volume beam weapon for grenadiers. Rapid excavation. Okay. 5 days? What else could I do? Priest, Viper, Spectre, Crystalid Archon, Andromedon. I do probably want the Plasma Lance. Alright. Excavation first. Then Archon. Then Plasma Lance. And then everybody should be tops for their weapons. Dang, 6 days of no mission popping up. You either get too many missions in a row, or nothing for an entire week. And there goes a promotion plus mission. Dodge plus 10 and 106 supplies. 5 days for a supply run. Okay. Who wants dodge plus 10? Stack everything onto the Thule. And then more of our little babies down here. We'll get some more experience in. Sergeant Grenadier type. Oh, engineer. To avoid wounds. That's fine. Yeah, I'll probably need her new ability within these 5 days more than I need her out here. But it's plus 10 dodge. I can't ignore plus 10 dodge. And then right away, something that she should have been participating in. Alien facility counter by 2 weeks. 237 supplies, very difficult. New Brazil. Neutralized field commander, difficult for intel. Overwatch shots will always miss Advent troopers. Or a lost swarm may occur on any mission. I don't mind that too much. But a Colonel Grenadier. Am I able to cancel the mission I just sent our best healer out on? I can't call her back. Alien facility counter by 2 weeks. Overwatch shots always miss Advent troopers. Or a lost swarm may occur on any mission. Well, the lost themselves aren't too bad. When it's lost, plus Advent and everything else that's been activated this late in the game, that could be a bit much. So maybe we'll take this Grenadier. Recover item from Advent train, very difficult. Six to 7. Dragonova. Nova. Now, do I want Banish, or should I spend points elsewhere? Her rifle is sadly kind of weak, so she's more of a scout for me right now than anything. +1 if they've been wounded this turn. You could do extra damage then. You got a Twitter notification, chump, from a Fox Femboy VTuber that you don't follow, saying, "Sorry, I'm a boy." Maybe this is their way of opening up some kind of roleplay chum. It starts off with, "Sorry, I'm a boy," and you can be like, "Well, I'm into that," or "That makes it even better." And then it goes on from there. Let's give her holo targeting and blood trail. Yeah, that'll be fine. That is quite alright, Chillin' Chum. I am barely on Twitter these days for obvious reasons. When I ever poke into Twitter nowadays, it's to snoop on Needle Sandman or Akimoto Wagman to see if there's any news on the extra power front. And there never is, which is fine. Wait, hold on. Cancel. Return to Avenger. Was so busy with one person that he didn't actually look at anybody else. Ranger, Skirmisher, Grenadier, Sharpshooter. No one for the healing. Lieutenant Specialist is the best we got right now. Oh no. In that case, maybe put Mox aside for now. No, Mox could stay, got a better gun. Major Ranger, Sharpshooter, Lieutenant Grenadier. I feel like I do need Grenadiers, but a Lieutenant isn't the best, so maybe I'll bring a Major Ranger after all. But only one healing specialist that hasn't been trained up in the ways of hacking. All right. Let's go. And blue screen ammo for everyone because robotic enemies are the worst. Neutralize all enemy targets, recover implant rejection analysis. Alright. That's not too far away. Just directly up from me. Corner. Wall. So long map going forward. Oh, we got a turret up there. It's gotta be annoying. They actually arm their train. How unfair is that? I like how going below the turret will reveal you, but not going right next to it. We do want to destroy that, though. That's, like, right next to here. So we'll be within range all the time. Only a 51% chance to control it. Nah, shut it down. Shut it down, we'll get right up on it, and then blow it up. Not a bad group there. Even the Codex isn't the worst. Oh, his hacking means he can't move anymore, he's just stuck there now. Oh well. Central, could I play the game? Nothing you have to say is that important, Central. Moving this way. Neutralize all enemy targets at once. If I shoot this out, we're all gonna be revealed. Got... Let's try blowing them up. Toss a Claymore Shrapnel. Does 8 damage. That's a good radius. What other environmental explosives are there? That's nice, but it'll only hit that guy. There. Triple checking. So I'm actually sure I have everyone highlight this time. That's everyone highlight. Auto targeting on my exploded claymore. And still concealed. Well, we're exposed now. They're a bit far away to hit. One codex, one insignificant guy, and someone with an actual gun. Could do Reaper mode. Who could he machete? Just that. But not this time. We go a bit more forward. We'll probably engage some other enemy. From this spot, just that guy's visible. Could stay behind here, blow this thing up this turn, then wait for them to come forward. Some low cover, but on the high ground, so extra safe. And alright, Mox, where are you gonna go? Get you some high cover. %29 only. 3 whipping. 39. Well, it's a 1/4 chance to hit. Could blow him up, do some damage. And he missed. Moved, then moved again. Oh, it's a Lancer. Who foolishly went to close range. He's got a gun on him. He should have just used his gun. Cover is still gonna cover is still gonna be there. 59. Come on, Monocle. No kaboom. There was supposed to be an earth-shattering kaboom. Blow that up. I don't think it wants us to destroy this, though. I think that'll fail mission if we blow that up. Oh, good, it's just outside of range. But if I have our... if I have her blow it up, that doubles the damage within twice its normal radius. I think I probably shouldn't blow all of us up. Okay, we are blowing that up though. That does have the objective in it. Let me see. The objective is just as prone to being blown up, right? It's in its own secured little case. I'm sure it's ruggedized. This actually causes damage to a friendly object. I guess I don't want to do it. I don't want to reveal us this turn, though. I want to get more of my dudes closer to the front first. And that revealed anyway. Would blow him up. Man. Well, they moved anyway, so we can at least take this out. Then it's just the mech. Well, just a mech and one more of my choice. 85 or 68. They both got guns. Doom, doom, doom. Just chopped them down. They keep falling for the same thing. You can't see it from here? You're kidding. Oh, Haywire Protocol's on cooldown. Well, the good news is everyone's got some holosight on them. Holosight? Everyone's got some... No such thing as flank in this thing. Blue screen ammo, I meant to say. So speaking of holosight, one freebie. Gotcha, myth, he's huge. Neutralize all enemy targets has not been checked off. anything safer than hiding next to the fuel canisters. That is a giant orb. Keep it together, Mox! The giant orb of so much HP. Okay, this seems like a safe enough area to be. If I move forward here, I don't know if that muton's going to see me. Okay, this is fine so far. It's got so much armor that he's ready. What is that? Six? 6 armor. That is obscene. Blow it up the next turn, and then hack. We'll see if they move this round. Stereo R up throttling. If I shoot at that first... It's a shame remote start doesn't work on the own Claymore. Even though that is pegged as an environmental hazard. So little damage done to it. You don't see nothing, Orb. You don't see nothing. Free whiplash. 44%. Does this not count as a robotic units? Okay, let's inch a little bit forward. Not so much as to activate the muton. I can't actually get the both of them without also getting that. You got lucky this time, punk. Or destroying some cover potential. A more reasonable 2 armor. Shreds armor. Drop it down to 1. Also, how are they going to demo this thing if we're standing on it and they're nowhere close to it? They could hack from this distance? They don't gotta be close to it! Oh, we can hack from afar! That's fine. We got another turn for it. Oh, the grenade can't reach. The monocle just keeps on winning. Let's see. Run and get him to here. Keeps a wide berth in the Mouton group. 48%'s not gonna do it though. Come on, 48%. Just under a coin flip. Can't interact with that guy. And where'd the other one go? Oh, there he is, back there. There's one here that just bit up. Alright. I don't know. Looks pretty precarious if I want to avoid these guys staring at me. Maybe just do some Overwatch for now. Two weapons disabled, lovely. And look who's decided to show up and join the rest of the fight. You gonna be active? I can't tell if they're active. Last possible second. We're not getting any of these. Might as well go for the 13% chance because 21 is also unlikely. Wouldn't have gotten it either way. There's no reason for that to reveal, but it does. %, 85. All right. Nothing to hack. Could grenade that. 3 to 4 damage. Could get the 4 out of it. There's a whole train in the way. Of course you missed. If he shot through the physical object that is a train, would have been par for the course. For Fire Axis XCOM. Could machete him, and that's the only way we could machete. Would probably get him close enough to rush this one, but then it'd be right in the open for these guys. I can't tell if this would be in the radius of that blast or not. I'm gonna trust it. Gonna be a big error on my part. A little bit of whiplash. 39%. 69%. It's a free attack, take it. I could try to justice him. That one could do. But justicing or wrapping to the Muton, they get to block melee hits. Where's our ability to block? And now that these two are active, where'd the other guy go? Over there. Then rush out. Nothing to hide from anymore. Blow him at his cover. Let's think if I could get both. That guy's out in the open, but we won't be able to finish him off this turn. Oh, that's the other guy. That's fine. If it's only one really creepy shadowy dude to face up against, at least it's just the one. Dang! Straight up doubled the damage. Thought it was just gonna be one left, 1 HP left on him. Veni Vidi Vici. Well, nobody said originality was XCOM's speciality. Only one promotion. Specialist Wagner to Captain. Lieutenant Specialist. Overwatch isn't going to be important either way pretty soon, at least for the next month. Gatekeeper. That's it? That was the Gatekeeper? They seemed much more dangerous in Chimera Squad. The one thing that's easier for XCOM. And the new Grenadier to acquire. Replace the captain we lost. You do not like gatekeepers in XCOM 2, Lex? Granted, we got the jump on this one. Pretty much ambushed it and took it down in one turn. So we didn't get to see how hostile it really can be. I'm sure that if it was a tenser firefight with like three pods at once or something, then maybe it might be a bit more dangerous. Hail of bullets or salvo. Launching, throwing grenades, or using heavy weapons with your first action will not end your turn. Will not end turn, but it's not a freebie. It just means I could do one of these things in any other action, like moving or shooting again, yeah? I like the sound of that. Hail of bullets. That is guaranteed to hit your target, but use lots of ammo. Give me salvo. Saturation fire or rupture. A cone shape barrage a bullet at every enemy in the area. In addition, the cover of those enemies can be damaged or destroyed, leaves lots of ammo. Or a rupture shot deals critical damage. Deals critical damage. And ensures the target takes an additional +3 damage from all attacks in the future. What's the catch? Because reading this makes it sound like when this hits, it's guaranteed critical damage. And whatever target I hit gets +3 damage forever. Is it like a low chance? Rupture, XCOM 2. Rupture better against the chosen or ruler. As far as I remember, rapid fire is better against everything else. Removing 3 points of armor with shredding is just as good as a rupture debuff. Rupture does critical damage, has no accuracy penalty, and works with squad sight. It can be fired at range. Well, this guy doesn't have squad sight. Well, I could always try it. If it turns out I don't like it, there's always other grenadiers. Rupture doesn't work on non-organic enemies, which is what you would want Rupture on. What? It doesn't work on It doesn't say that. It doesn't say here that Rupture doesn't work on non-organic enemies. Really? I guess we could do saturation fire and gun down every visible enemy in an area. Every enemy that I'm thinking of that I want to use Rupture on is mechanical, though. It really has that limitation? Man. It's above. It's got tendrils and such. Didn't get to see that. So not only have we not filled in enemies to the left, we could also have something else hanging from above here too. Sits above blank. Alloys and Illyrium crystals. Speaking of which, anything here that I might want? Plasma grenades. As an actual upgrade, or is it just one? Experimental armors, experimental heavy weapons. Heavy weapon mount directly on the armor. Okay. 10 days for that. Anything else to make though? Power coil and Scilab. Need to make a shadow chamber, but not enough supply. Oh well then. The next excavation project, because instantly. Does it count if it's currently ongoing?
Referred to by our troops in the field simply as a specter, it has so far been difficult to ascertain by what means this being.
I don't like those nanobot clouds flying out.
Solid to gaseous state at will. I had theorized it could be a cloud of nanomachines, or perhaps even an insect swarm. However,
Really?
those
False?
theories have proven false, while offering no new direction for my research.
No means of recovering. Spec in their assembled form. Huh. So nothing known. Refraction field. Allow the equipped soldier to instantly enter concealment, but can only be used once. 2 days, 2 days, 3 days. Well, Plasma Lance requires Archon, so Archon it is.
Product of an extensive fusion of both alien biological materials and advanced mechanical support systems, the Archon is an unusually ornate design by alien standards. With an air of authority spurred by its distinctive appearance, I can only assume the aliens intended it to be something of a herald to the other forces.
Rapid collection gate. Alright. We got room for 4 more contacts. 1, 2, 3, 4. And then could probably start taking out some facilities. PCS effects increased. Experimental grenade and heavy weapons projects completed instantly. Well, let's go get India in. There's an angry red dotted line here. Cool. Then just need a couple of signal relays to get the bonus for there. You're a bit delayed, cutscene. We got 3 other areas. You're gonna play 3 times or just this once? $300 supplies. Okay, well that's not happening this time. What have we got? Alloys and crystals. Could always use more. Could stop by the black market. How much intel have we got? 31? Just alloys and crystals for now, then. Down by 1, or up by 1? Oh. But at this rate, they're never gonna make real progress. Biolab finally finished. Going to need more recruits to actually put into there. Any rookie could be trained. Everyone else who has their jobs is too late. Also, I keep forgetting that I haven't been removing people's negative traits. Mox back to the infirmary. Fear of mutons, Suinen. And not a single rookie exists anymore. How much have I got? 119? Cool helmet. Okay, our first psionic soldier. Unavailable for combat for 10 days. 21 more days for this. Could I cancel it? Only pauses it. Make the Scilab quicker then. Should pick up more engineers sometime anyway. Alright. Hacking +3. Reward promotion. to negate the risk of ambush and have no intel left over. Who wants a free, easy promotion? Colonels? Captain Grenadier's alright, could give Bolt a promotion. Could maybe pull one of our other specialists up. Let's help our other specialists out. Archon Autopsy. Fusion Blade, Fusion Ripjack, and Plasma Lance. Research available. Devastating melee attacks capable of setting enemies aflame. Nice. 9 days for Plasma Lance, do it. $150 supplies for beam cannons. Next month, then. $95 supplies. Skirmisher, but he is in the infirmary right now. We have more rangers than we have skirmishers. Hey Gaius, have you been drafted in KIA yet? You haven't told us what soldier you want to be, if you want a soldier to have your name. Alien wreckage? Oh, I just finished that up. Battleships got alloys. No intel means can't use the black market. There's a heal faster option. I think we might be spending a lot of time in Templar HQ. Got plenty of alloys. Let's just farm intel for now. You would love to be one of the new Psi Corps, Gaia. Alright. In that case, take your pick. The new rookies are all going to be Psi operatives. 1, 2, 3, or 4. Loving her hair. Take your pick. They're all gonna be Psi soldiers. The Korean lady. Alright. That's actually going to be our very first Psi operative. She's currently the one in the booth right now. Gaius Terminus. Your side training will complete in 2 days. And as is the nature of XCOM, the first to be fielded means death. New ability, Insanity. Debilitating telepathic attack that could inflict different negative conditions. Cool. Can earn promotions. Continue to train in the Scilab. Can still participate in all combat missions while training. And automatically resume training at the turn. Alright, cool. Available abilities. But of course, Lex, good night to you. Soulfire. Guaranteed psionic damage for organic enemies. Ignores cover and armor. Soulless. Psi operative surrounded by an aura that immediately extinguishes or blocks any mental impairments for themselves and nearby squad mates. For how long? Void Rift. An explosive field of psionic energy that immediately damages everything within. Organic enemies have a chance to suffer insanity. As cool as Soulfire sounds, we gotta go big. Void Rift first. Insufficient power and supplies. And Mox is ready from the infirmary. Six intel at a time. Promotion for Rashid Turk. Ah. All right. Any more promotion ups? Aim plus. Hacking +3, will. If they're gonna keep throwing promotions my way, high chance of wound. But wound doesn't take too long anyway. We can make Rashid Turk a colonel immediately. And any soldier... Gaius? No. Cameron again. Seven days of combat preparedness. So I guess then that the risk of injury is just training going too far. It is nice when I don't actually get to see the end of month progress report screen. Reveals concealed units. More likely to capture soldiers in combat. I'll have to take them out, won't I? Dare I go for him this turn? UFO hunts the Avenger, don't want that. Can't reveal this event. Armor vest project, speed instantly. Speedable armor research increased. And I think this is fine. Don't you have to travel to it? I know it's instantaneous, but I thought we had to move over to the location and then grab it. Nice. Just immediate in my pocket. Let's see. already have somebody in there. Noor for a few days. 10 more days of site lab trading. Facilities built on shielded power coils draw no power from the Avenger. Now you tell me. Power relays built on shielded power coils generate considerably more power than normal rooms. Free power? Or extra power? Additional tactical abilities. We've also been neglecting the actual plot stuff. 125 supplies. Power relay. I'll put extra power here. Insufficient power. Yes. Beam cannon. Immune to any negative mental conditions. Alright, back to the map then. But does that make only one? Or is that like a standard upgrade for everyone now? Plasma grenade. Plasma, so it is just a straight upgrade. Awesome, that's gonna be so helpful when they get mind controlled. Four to 5 damage, 10 range, 2 shredding. Shadow Lance and Plasma Lance. Does that mean my Reaper could finally... Yeah. They don't get to lag so far behind on damage from everybody else now. Hey Onyx. Onyx, I'm sick. Cats could catch feline COVID, I looked it up. I know you're super lonely, Onyx. Play with Toasty. Go play with Toasty. You want to be fed? It's been 12 hours since breakfast. Well, it's about time for the BRB anyway, so let me tend to these cats, give them some food, toss some toys at them, and then we'll continue. And maybe even be stupid enough to take on a second chosen stronghold. We'll see. We'll see how nuts I feel when I get back. Onyx is not liking that I'm only giving him dry food for dinner. Septipod, Gatekeeper was 4 days. You have your dinner, Onyx. Look, you've been getting wet food with your dry food for breakfast and dinner for so long now, and one of you guys is having very wet and runny diarrhea. That's what I thought, Onyx. Yeah, and that's why you can't hang around me, Onyx. It could actually go from humans to pets, so shoot. As cute as you are, Onyx, don't sit on the keyboard. You can hang out nearby, but still plenty close. You just gotta be careful, Onyx. I gotta be careful, you gotta be careful, okay? Three days to get more intel. Communication from Resistance. Let me Nor quick, because Nor just finished up in there. I'm sure somebody else had something too. Must have been Rashid Turk, who's currently out on mission. But this means pretty soon everyone's gonna have their mental state cleared up. Okay. So. What's the skinny? Neutralize target for 243 supplies and 95 intel. I haven't got a choice, do I? I think once Rashid Turk comes back, having 2 Colonel Specialists is going to be the default loadout. 2 specialists with fantastic heals and heal alls. And everybody else. Shadow Lance. Plasma Lance. And shotguns, who cares? Ranger, Grenadier. Colonels are nice, but who needs promotions? Lux is available. Captain Nukes is available. Can't just bring the top dogs all the time. Too late for those gauntlets. Beam auto pistol, 3 to 6. The most powerful handgun available. Eh. Okay. Yeah, I guess this is alright. Let's go. Difficulty. That means it's easy. Operation Chicken Witch. Capture or kill enemy VIP. Alright. Is this one also going to be nice and polite with the VIP so close to us in the last one? A little distance away. Just 1 block away between us. Then the evac zone right outside. That's polite. I wonder what's over here. Probably just civilians. No. Cluster of hostiles here. Nothing can blow up yet. And this won't matter since we'll be exposed anyway. Oh. Mutons and another gatekeeper. You know, I didn't see if I could hack it. It looks pretty mechanical to me. Dangerous spot to go. They take 2 steps and then we're revealed. Force retreat to 12. There's an elite trooper helping me out. Cool, 1 extra. Soldier dodge increased by 33. Or squad dodge. Not gonna risk it. Could have had the squad dodge, but oh well. I just want this off. It's a good thing those things are all connected to the Wi-Fi. 2 steps down. Spotted flanked enemy. Oh, they got to take their turn. That's cheating. Please tell me that doesn't mean they spotted me too. They're all the way up there. But... can't quite get everyone in one. That's right, blow some cover. Restoration, a bit too early for that. Do they have to spread themselves out? Only frag grenade, regular 3 to 4. Weak. Lightning Hands is a freebie. Gone for the other guy. Could also try to rend him. And then dive back into cover. Hopefully without activating this group. How far away do your eyes go? Laser sight on data pads, more intel for me. Want to break him down before the enemy turns so I can disable it. And you miss. Guess I don't gotta worry about that then. Still have one more sting allowance. See, if the other guy didn't miss, we'd have one person to hack the shell, so it won't be able to move around. Who are you gonna hit? Now there goes all of our cover. But at least we didn't instigate this group yet. Who needs more promotions? There. 15 damage. Gremlin and heal. I want to get closer, but I don't want to activate it prematurely, and I don't know how much leeway I have. Because ideally, one of my grenadiers will be dropping big bombs on this and its escorts. Two mutons. And out here we have one explodey dude. He's upstairs. At least they're actually properly guarding their facilities this time and everything else. Like, start of game, I know it's a balance thing, but a few low-level troops guarding alleged VIPs. They're far, far away, so shouldn't be able to see this. Good. Good. Okay. It's eerie when it turns around and looks. Oh, there's not many good places to go. So close. Maybe we should just activate them. We've also still got a little of this. Then they run to cover exactly where she's hiding, because that's just how luck goes here. Three shred is pretty nice. Where are you gonna go? Away from her, good. Away from her, good. $53, $49. Invert to swap positions. Volt them. Could rend. And then run off. Ah, oh, blocked! You jerk! Well, she tried. No flanks from here. Though can't from this position. A bit too close to that, though. Okay, muttons don't get melee. We know this, we've known this. Now it gets to be a hard rule. Better than a coin flip. And now he gets to be holo-targeted. I don't know if this thing is active on us or not. It's been very happy to just spin in place. Nope, it knows we're here. Missed a giant floating sphere. We actually get to see it do stuff? Gateway. Oh, they killed my elite trooper. And brought other troopers back as reanimated zombies. Suddenly remembering that super annoying part of Chimera Squad. Okay. Not a worry. All we gotta do is load this jerk up. Ren Part 2. While getting us closer to the VIP. And activate the enemy pod in there. Lovely. It's just one more pod. What's the worst that could happen? You alright? Just a bit on fire? Okay. No getting close and meleeing big, dangerous dudes. He's in smoke and fire. That counts as concealment, yeah? Impressive hug. Yeah, absolutely no mulligans. Absolutely pure and everything. That guy's gonna be taking so many shots. Could only get the one, but that should be enough. And she can't even see her. Ah. Wasted the claymore to a bad angle. %50 chance to reveal. 76, 73, 57, 55. I double the 8 protocol? I cannot double up on the 8 protocol. Can't have 2 gremlins running interference. You gonna go to the Ranger, get Blade Mastered? Or Blaze Stormed? I love when they do that. I'm surprised. Software should be harder resistance. I guess he's a bigger deal then. Man, there is not a good place to put her to shoot at the thing and blow him up without blowing herself up. She could see it from here. It won't even hit him. The jerk. 100%. 84. Could rend without the possibility of killing him. And if she ends up critting, I'm gonna be so mad. How to get upstairs from here? There's stairs over here, requiring going through this room to get up and around. Alright. It's okay, she's used to spending her time in the infirmary. No second set of stairs. Then back out to high cover. Oh no, big boom would have been safe. Can't run and gun yet. %29 only. Just hunker down. Seven turns to go. Can't blast into there. And that'll kind of reverting. As well as our HP. Excuse me. Got some 8 protocol just in case. going to Overwatch, he's cheat. The absolute sneak. Okay, just lore stuff. Gene therapy, yada yada yada. 67%. The one time I'm happy to see a little tiny baby stream. 36% only. Oh, invert! So much for Overwatch now, buddy. That took out of Overwatch 2, didn't it? I don't see the icon on him. Should have given somebody else a kill for the XP. Six turns is gonna be plenty. Oh, could cut from here. There's a side door we could have used. And there's an ups also. Could just go ups and down. That it turns out, turret on the roof. VIP, I presume? Okay. We'll grab him the next turn. Because once we grab him, they'll start to send out for reinforcements. Very smart keeping him where an exterior ladder is. Hey, Onyx. At least you're more careful than Toasty, Onyx. You want to step on the keyboard, but you're keeping away from it. Are you sure you want to hang around your sicky dad, Onyx? You know I could infect you, right? Onyx, you're blocking the buttons. There's my subdue button. What a drama queen. Your head is exactly where the buttons are, Onyx. You're making it very difficult right now. I'm sure he doesn't mind going through glass. They have very soft glass in the space future. I mean, heck, these fences are just for show. Right on top of us. Well, lucky for us, we are out. Easy. Even with the gatekeeper, try to make things difficult. Is the Advent double agent's death really going to count against us? Onyx, I can't even see what time it is because your butt is blocking the bottom half of my tablet too. 6:35, huh? Do I want to do a chosen stronghold assault today? Or save that for the next time? Three, 5, 9, 2. And no one else gets a promotion. The extra supply is also nice. 457 now. 8 days for this. And how's everything else looking? Reward heavy weapon. Okay, heavy weapon it is. I'll take extra heavy weapons. Oh no, +1 on the meter that's never going to fill up. Promotion for Rashid Turk. Alright, any other free promotions? Health, 10 dodge. 10 dodge, 9 dodge. Hacking 3 is okay. Dodge at 5, promotion. Second cell upgrade inside labs by 50%. So a free promotion and something that it sounds like I want anyway. So who wants to promote? Colonel. Dragunova. Mox gets plenty of kills in already. Amplify. An extra specialist. So many scientists available, it's not even funny. 4 days, free promotion, faster seconds or cheaper second cell construction, and on a single risk. Eugene's still working on his stuff. $184 intel. Modular bullpup. Additional upgrade slots. There'll be more of them, it's fine.
This specimen, known to our troops as the Advent Priests, has up until recently been rarely sighted outside.
Until recently. We first killed those things ages ago. Just been holding on to this corpse for a while.
These priests are deceivingly powerful psionic beings. Even in death, their remains still radiate with powerful afterimages of psi energy.
Sustaining sphere now available. Emergency failsafe mechanism automatically activates when the soldiers on the brink of death place them in temporary suspension to extend their life. Only used once and then destroyed. Give me that gatekeeper.
This specimen, henceforth referred to as the gatekeeper, seems
Okay,
to harbor
that doesn't seem
considerable
hackable.
psionic
That's
power.
very organic.
As with the alien's other unique biomechanical field unit, it will take some time to decipher the systems involved in its function.
Better from wounds, silent training complete, void rifts. What else to give now? Schism. Instantly does a small insanity. Does a small amount of guaranteed damage. And applies rupture. The basic insanity attack does a small amount of damage and applies rupture. I like the sound of that. Alright, that's finished. And nothing else new, right? Mobility. Reward engineer. Desperately need more engineers. Okay, who could use some more hacking training? Rashid Turk. Wagner. Plenty of alloys. And now that Moreau is out of rehabilitation. I knew that Rashid Turk was sitting on his thumbs. He was always off in mission or elsewhere. It's only 5 days. Although, now that we have Keeper upgrade here. Insufficient power. How much longer for that? 2 days for the power relay. Flamethrower, that's it. Oh man. A waste. And there's not really anything else. Been kicking too much butt, there's nothing else to pick up. 25 intel for superior scope. Expanded magazines. PCS for speed is only 40 intel. 35 or 145. Sharpshooter Colonel. Rush Research Gatekeeper, Sectopod. 15 intel to rush the Gatekeeper because it's almost done anyway. Lots of Illyrium, lots of alloys. And nothing really worth selling. Right, the hidden event. Am I able to reveal that hidden event? Aliens improved their threat response procedures, guaranteeing reinforcements on all guerrilla ops for a month. I might have to accept getting hunted then. This I don't care about. This will be annoying. But guaranteeing reinforcement. No thank you, buddy. On all guerrilla ops for a month, reward is 65 more intel. Reward just supplies. Colonel, sharpshooter, because I refused to pick him up from the black market. I guess we're doing the very difficult mission. Destroy alien relay. Advanced intel of the mission site will be able to observe all enemy movements. Alright. Skirmisher, Ranger, Specialist, Reaper, Grenadier. Hold on. Better reading well on this. And I just had to put my other specialists either in the infirmary or off on covert off mission. Let's see, maybe a couple of grenadiers. I'll bring our Templar back in. Templar, Grenadier, Grenadier, Specialist, Ranger, Skirmisher. Lieutenant type Grenadier. Sergeant type Specialist. Isn't going to be anywhere near proficient enough, right? He's got medical protocol, he's got haywire protocol. So not completely worthless. Alejandro Lopez has really only been on 2 missions so far. Blue screen. Blue screen. And blue screen because if Mox is going to use grenades and something horrible has gone wrong. And same with this one. Well, now that's fine. Alright, very difficult mission. Onyx, I appreciate your reflection, but are you sure you want to be laying right in front of where I'm breathing? Neutralize all enemy targets, destroy the alien transmitter relay. Easy enough. And they got those super powerful transmitters that don't mind being within several dozens of feet of earth and concrete. Actually see where everybody is. Another one of these jerks over here. They got specters on the roof. This is a very unkind layout. Let's break it down. 1 pod, 2 pod, 3 pod, 4 pod. And we're down over here. So probably want to take these guys out first. Maybe hack that to set into the fray. These things are absolute jerks. This thing is pretty menacing. And of course they put both of them right where this is. Careful, Onyx, you're leaning on the mouse wire again. Going away and towards the other pods. No, coming down. Saturation fire to all targets in a cone. Well, first I gotta make some space. Man, that's all. I can't see up there, that's covered. Don't have good cover options, but that's a problem for future me. How did I miss one? Overwatch and burning, huh? Enemy without... Well, all three are visible here. Spotted! Plenty of health. %57% chance to control, not gonna risk it. Could have taken a 90 to control at that. Up here, another one's visible. See if I can't take out that flamey boy. 49% only. If he explodes, what's the order of operations? Smash the floor, then he falls down, then explodes, hitting the guy below him? Oh, no explosion anyway. Now for momentum, where to go? Because those guys are there. They probably can't see all the way down here, but I don't want to risk it. Moving on down. And they still don't see. I want to save my big rockets for bigger targets and more annoying targets. Maybe we could ignore them and rush up this way instead. Take out this group, run in, hit the button while having cover from this side. We'll maneuver and keep open to them. Or whatever cool boy that was, but it's not important enough for me right now. When they walk down this direction. They're totally walking down this direction. I think they spotted me. That's right. They spent one move. Now there's their second move. Those absolute jerks. Reinforcements. We're disabling their ability to do that. I've only got a limited number of moves here. We gotta rush in, don't we? Where's Mox? 37%. What about justicing him? 74. I like 74. Missed? No, you didn't. Shh. No mulligans. Here, see? They just forgot rehearsal one day. That's all that happened. Stasis won't put out burning, will it? Because if stasis won't put out burning, then he'll go into stasis when he's killed. And then get burnt alive on his next turn, immediately afterwards. He's still got his burning, so he's still gonna die. There you go, Onyx. That's a better position to be. Don't gotta get breathed on. Oh yeah, you haven't heard the Kyoto yet, Chillin' Chum. I thought you had done that one on purpose, as kind of like a trolley noise, for totally not mulliganing. Oh, this guy's too far back. He's gonna take a hit from the Lancer. Alright. Just an Advent squad. Onyx, once again, you're in the way, baby. I have to see where the enemies are going. Scoot, baby, scoot. Oh, the burn didn't take him, but it will next turn. Stunned for a turn. Well, the good news is no longer stunned. That was quick. Fuck. I want to use this weaponry. This gal's good, but she's already got strong explosives on her. Good, if they come closer. Let them come. Move Mox first. %, 49%. Double damage to robotics. These don't count as cover. Oh, no lock on. One more turn for lightning hands. You know, you'd think the reinforcements would come in after we hit the button, as it normally do. Injured. Both of these pretty injured. Too many people exposed. He's no longer on fire. Oh, not even a little bit. Burning him was for nothing. Feel like someone's gonna be going down this turn. $53, 49's the best we got. Plasma bomb there is fine because she doesn't use... She has no ammo anyway. A missed retaliation strike. Embarrassing, Mox. Shield bearer is gonna be annoying too. Then runs away. Rushing all the way down there. That is too wide a range. The heck? Could do is run to that, and before he gets spotted, head back to here, and then lightning hands. Yeah? Probably won't work that way. But if I go up to here, lightning hands, and then rend. Reedy. Fully maxed on focus now. And 3 turns to go. You got no targets, Mox? %. It was basically a coin flip. Come on. $7 shield. That is illegal. That is obscene. That's disgusting. Okay. Does it end turn to use this? Putting a fair save. Because I don't know the mechanic for this. It does end her turn. Gross. It's necessary. But how do I want to order this out? In fact, I'm gonna do that. Ooh. Hurry it up. Hurry it up, you. I like how the stun doesn't actually last any turn, it just takes away half of his. Could have also chosen to invert. We'll save that issue for another time. Probably won't get the 3 focus. No, got a 3 focus. I could move her back here. But that's an open door, she'll probably be seen. Let's see, if he shoots there first, that'll be hollow targeting. Plasma grenade could break the cover, but I don't just want the cover broken. Exposed, no shield. Dang, he can't see the other guy. Was gonna have my other grenadier try to shoot him to put up some hollow targeting on him. Well, plasma's plasma, right? 62% only. Ugh. Alejandro Lopez should have just sent you at home. Saved you at home. Blah. Make me forget my words. Should have kept you at home. And built up your experience through covert ops exclusively. Could smash him up. Why is he still at the health bar? Or a shield bar? Is that because of him? He's providing even more shielding. Or has it just forgotten to get rid of itself? It's just forgotten to get rid of itself. Okay. Now go ahead and restoration. While this series doesn't have the sheer tactics of the OG XCOM, sometimes it does stuff that really makes it feel like it wants you to make saves and reload to get around odd obstacles like that. Grapple's gotta wait a bit. Okay, that's in the purple, isn't it? And I don't want to get too much closer because of those. Doesn't see us, doesn't see us. 2 forward to mind control. Stasis. Just helping us out. Can't you not fire pistol on this? She can't just fire pistol on this. Alright, go extra and rend it. No, that was too close. Well, they found us. Could I send this in here? There's one special square there. Might be easier from up here, but there's no cover. How about from over here instead? Could maybe try to snag a couple of these guys too in the radius. Red, red, and red. That's all of them. We all see it. They're all lit up. Gotta teleport, gotta clone, gotta clone. So many little babies. One turn cooldown. Okay. I could snag a few of these, I'm sure. One, two, three. 1, 2, 3. Either way. More shredded armor. But it's gonna be alive for 1 round extra though. Where'd the other one go? Momentum move available. Man, out of the way. %to you. Do it. Of course, I got a couple turns more. And how's everyone's health? A few sore spots around. Pitbull or you? Get the next one next turn if they survive. Hi. That is a whole ton of damage. The relay's down. Gonna shoot or gonna mind control? Alright. Give me that sweet saturation fire. $13 damage. I probably need line of sight to invert with that guy. $53% only? Nah, you're joking. Literally went right through it. One HP of damage remaining, you're kidding me. Not with these stakes. Too ill to accept. Although, if I shoot down this way, wouldn't I be able to use a saturation fire through the wall on him? 8 to 10 damage. It wouldn't work anyway. Because he's got too much health. Damage. Who's the jerk that wants to miss on a giant floating sphere? Couldn't be us. Onyx, careful where you walk, buddy. There's buttons here you can step on. Out of the way, baby, out of the way. I can jump to nearby units, but that nearby unit is our own. How the heck? You guys are making this up. Fire Axis, if you want the thing to be more of a tank because it's massive, how about just more HP? It's the size of a van. There's no way they're missing that. It's literally going through it. That's what shields and HP is for. All the more reason why I want to see Chimera Squad 2 more than a repeat of this. Come on, Space Corps, get out of here. %84. So it's easier to hit when it's all fleshy. Again, just give it more HP or something. Give it more shields. And this is gonna miss. Nope. All right. Who's gonna be? Oh my goodness. She's out in the open now. Also looking at FedEx messages. Started off with half of this shift having called out. And I said to him, wouldn't it be funny if everyone else at work is COVID too, and that's what they're all out, and turns out at least one of his coworkers does. Honestly, they should just close the store for the next 10 days, but TJ Maxx want those aggressive credit card shields. Oh, the one time she gets to use it and it misses. Who are you gonna go for? Figured. Alright, all we gotta do now is get rid of this guy, and then done. Sup? $36 only. It's a 1/3 chance. And 1/3 actually gets its day. Justice to him. Just whipping around for nothing. Right, is one round of stasis. Because he's got to be so special. But at least, the moment he moves... Gremlin heal. Gremlin heal for days. I'm glad this guy already used his plasma grenade, because I was fully expecting the mind-controlled one to whip that out. Poor Moxie retributions them down, then everyone starts shooting at him. Could I pick a spot for their photos that aren't obscured by the environment? There, we'll do it Rushmore style. Join the fight, Bigelow Confido. And it only took a few sickly resets. No promotions, just a week off. More gatekeeper shells. Alright, now with all that out of the way. So bright. Supplies. What are we working right now? I've already forgotten. Supplies I'll take, but what else is there? Intel. Heavy weapon we got. That's it then? Ever notice how the calendar starts on one day, it goes down a day when you travel, then bumps up a day when you get to your destination? Resistance havens under assault. Man, we just got back here. And everyone's all wounded. $20 available, but most of those are crap. Ranger, Reaper, Ranger, Volt's ready, Grenadier, Sergeant type specialist. Barely got anything done because he was mind controlled. Ranger, I guess we could work with this. Another Grenadier. It won't be pretty. We could work with it. Okay. Guess this will be our last mission for the night. See, 20 to 19. And then to 20. Is that like a quick fix to ensure that the thing won't expire while you're in transit. Ranger. Grenadier. Major Ranger, Colonel Ranger. I guess it'll be okay. Her only gun is super weak, so I guess she could have the plasma grenade. Alright. Shadow Lance, Celestial Gauntlets, Plasma and Beam all the way through. Fell apart, rude. Neutralize all enemies. Rescue at least 6 civilians. Okay. Somebody there who's going to turn out to be a shapeshifter. Corner pockets. Got about 1 block's distance there. 2 or 3 blocks distance that away. Done dinner challenge, Chum. Congratulations. Reading about if Junpei in Zero Escape is bi. Junpei feels very, very into the ladies. We can certainly hope that he's bi, but I think his characterization is rather strong on that point. Chrysalids. Well, the good news is we could have our sneaky person get rid of all the civilians that way. While scoping things out. Oh, I've activated them. You jerk. That wasn't far enough. That's cheating. Lightning hands, 3 to 6, 66%, and they're armored. And a miss. %. Could also plasma grenade them, but they're too far away. It's too early for the plasma, though. But since they are chrysalids, 79. Boy, that better hit. Maybe do some run and gun. $90. I like $90. Yeah, he likes Akane, but he flirts with any girl, basically. Carlos being gay, I think there is a stronger point for. Though it's been a while since I played the game with Carlos in it. That was Zero Time Dilemma, doesn't it? The less I think about Zero Time Dilemma, the better. Who have we got here? Warlock again? Hunter. It's been ages since Hunter. Close range attack. Adversaries Templars. ZTD is your introduction to the series, I am so sorry. At the very least, it's only uphill from there. Missed! Miraculous miss. They could dig into the ground like hydralisks. Revealed? Ah, you jerk. Trying to help you out here. I didn't want to have to reload on this one. Want to do this last one clean. But oh well. That's just the way it rolls. It was literally out of my hands. Okay, now we know how that Hydralisk mechanic works. It's not just them burrowing underground to hide for us, but it gives them an attack of opportunity. It's like an Overwatch. Okay. Now we know. The animation isn't one of the things you like about ZTD, I can see that. Like I said, the graphics definitely get uglier the more the series goes on. Wait. That's not how I wanted to move. I just wasted his turn. Wanted him to move. It's a good thing chest lets you relocate any piece you've moved whenever you want. I think the one thing I appreciate in the move from 999 to Virtue's Last Reward to Zero Time Dilemma is it does get easier puzzle-wise as the series goes on. But mostly ZTD was just hilarious. Like, I understand what it was trying to do with chopping up the timelines. You're not just going down one timeline. You're looking at like fragmented pieces and kind of jumping around. But it made it so hard to care about anything. Like, it'll just put you in a situation where someone's dying and people are screaming. And I didn't care. I don't know who any of these guys were. They're all freaking out, crying, begging. I was like, yeah, that's cool. Good for you, I'm happy. And then it keeps doing the the shower death scene over and over again, and it just becomes more hilarious each time you watch the pulpy flesh seep into the drains. Like, I get what it was going for, but it just ended up with, like, no emotional attachment. These things have a bigger Overwatch than Chimera Squad do. Which isn't saying much. Only the commander alive. Commander isn't here. I want a computer miles away. Oh, they got these jerks as well. Too much going on in one mission, man. Gotta slow it down some. I'm not always gonna have my best teams available. Is he immune to explosives yet? Robotic allies, return fire and misses, gain health when nearby enemies take damage. Lovely. Fortify and remove that tree. And the Hydra lists are still underground. Man, but Mox was here. 55% only? That guy's visible. Move one square closer then. Yeah. Renowned stage actor Clayface is in the game. Practicing his thespian arts. Boom, boom, boom. I feel like those Hydra lists are going to stay in the ground up until someone gets close. And they are simply not going to move. There, was that so hard to do? Yeah, goofy. %, but we can put pressure. Slightly under a coin flip. Can machete him. Can machete him. While getting some cover in. And because this is brick, if he stasises and then tries to get away next turn, he's out. Eight to 10. He'd have to do maximum damage, and that's not guaranteed. %. 7 to 9, so even weaker. Oh well. Machete him after all, then he's a melee fighter regardless. So it's not like cover's going to matter. Oh, it actually hits. Crystalline poison. We could cure that, right? Um, 2 HP is all you had left. That means you die. Tracking shot again. Easy enough. That's the only thing to blow up. Just over there. If but we had squad sight. If but we could aim our sights down. No good cover around here. Okay. Is Chrysalid poison something the gremlin can cure? Chrysalid poison XCOM 2. Status effect. Inflicted on a biological target that is immune to poison by melee attack of the chrysalid. Doesn't function with the poison status effect, affecting no penalties, but it does more damage 1 to 3, just like regular poison. Can be cured by using a medikit, medical protocol, or extracting. Lasts indefinitely until it is cured or the poison kills the unit. Man. At least turns out the medkit and the gremlin healing can work. Which he needs anyway. He was down that way, but he's not going to stay down that way. How much you want to bet this is going to be another shapeshifter? Rude. It's gonna produce so many chrysalids. Think we'll get our grenadier guy down that way. Can't slash him from here. He's a bit too far away to run and gun. Maybe not. No. Just a chrysalid visible there. That'll get the chrysalid and the cocoon. Missed! Poisoned again. What you gonna do? Gonna try studying someone this time? Trank shot? Let's see. If I take aim at him, then he gets hollow targeted. I can't see what's in there. Won't be enough to hit him. Can't hit him. Just outside of range. I love this angle. Careful, Onyx. %65% only. We know it can do better than that, though. I'll say it. You try to call me a liar, Dragonova? That shot could have come from anywhere. Revive, revive. Actually do Reaper. Because each kill then is an extra action. Should be guaranteed kill here. Ah! A waste. 79 only for the cocoon. Blow him up. And the cool thing is, if that crystalid tries to move at all, it's getting chopped. 92%. Take him down. And now we can just do crystalid cleanup. Crystalid cleanup, or just grab a couple more civilians and pop out of here. Not reload. Run and gun. No, that's the protocol. It's our last gremlin heal, too. So we really can't be taking any more hits. One, two, three. Lightning Hands is a free shot. Plasma Grenade probably won't be enough to finish it off. But plus car? Plus car maybe? Nah, car provided nothing. It's too slow. And the cocoon is still alive. So it's gonna spout out more chrysalids too. Plasma grenade. There's that cocoon. Blow out some cover to make an easier shot for everybody else. Yola. Okay, we got this. A couple of chop chops and one shooty shooty. Promotion earned. Momentum. If this ends up being a shapeshifter, then Chillin' Chum is gonna eat his hat. Guess who's eating their hat? I don't know if you own a hat, Chillin' Chum. You gotta go out and buy one now. Well, I'm not gonna eat my hat. That'd be so difficult. Wait, these guys are still here too. Huh. Thought these guys are cleared out already. No, that's right, because of this. That was from the shrapnel. Challenging you is not a good idea because you tend to actually do them. Alright, if you actually do want to eat a hat chillin' chum, I won't stop you. Master and burning. Too stunned to run and do it. Then momentum back outside. All that leaves is this last jerk. 72%. It feels like the statistics are much kinder here than in the 2012 XCOM. Taking risks on 72%, 60%, and hit them more often. Oh, it regenerates HP too, that's why the burning didn't finish it off before. Miss! Then this turns out to be a shapeshifter. And then this one turns out to be a shapeshifter. And that's a bare minimum needed. There was another one out here, wasn't there? Get you some more kill experience. That it? That's it? Thought there might have been one more chrysalid hydralisking around underground. One wounded, and only one wounded because it kept picking on that poor guy. Heroes of West Asia. 2 promotions. Lopez gets to be a lieutenant now. What have you got for the major rank? Arc Wave. Rend generates a wave of psionic energy in the direction of the attack. Damage increases with focus level. Cool. And Exchange. Exchange locations with a squad mate for 1 focus. I like Invert. I'll just use Invert. And maybe I'll pick up Channel. %33% chance to generate focus. Prevent all damage with the next attack instead of moving. Nah. Only 2 days wounded, despite being butchered by chrysalids. Four days tech support, 1 day, 1 day. 6 wounded. Wait, hold on. Didn't actually upgrade the Scilab, did we? Despite getting the 50% off on the Rika's power. Still waiting on that. 1 more day, then we'll upgrade. Reward Gorilla Op. I guess we could take a chance to disable UFO hunts down the Avenger. Sorry, supplies, gotta check this out. Huh. So we have learned nothing from that one. Hey, Hordian. Alien Psi-Amp. Version of the psionic amplifier incorporates artifacts from the powerful gatekeeper enemy encountered. Put our experienced Psi operatives at the same level as the alien's most powerful Psi forces. Second self-construction? Isn't that already 50% off? Yeah, it's already 50% off, so it didn't even show up in the list. How's a 70% hit chance miss going? Surprisingly well. The probability feels fair compared to 2012 XCOM. I'm sure nothing's changed. It just feels nicer. All the false difficulties coming from other garbage mechanics instead. New item Hellweave. Bonus to soldier health, return damage to any enemy melee attackers. And 100% chance to set them on fire. I think I prefer to just not get hit. 2 days, 4 days, 5 days for the sectopod, 2 days for datapad. Could always use more intel. Power relay complete. We could afford the upkeep. 150 supplies? No problem. So much power now. Now give me that half off second cell. Can now have 2. I was trying to think if Wendy White was the name of that one old lady in the early Ace Attorneys, but that was Oldbag, wasn't it? Wendy Oldbag? 2 side trainers now? Side trainees? Oh, that's the thing though, Hordian. I don't think you get the instant autopsy in XCOM 2 though. Here, it gives increased effect of weapon modifications. Which also sounds super helpful. If I put, like, better aim or bigger magazines, then that becomes amplified, I think. Five days, 4 days, 2 days. Viper next. Snake tits. Oh, that's okay, Hordian. Nearly done here anyway. And that's pretty cool, knowing that you're actually putting a lot of effort into this. Finish planning and game design for the first few levels of the game you're making? That is excellent. I want to see it when you finish it, Hordian. I would love to see what you're going to come up with. The Viper species was once a thin man, happy for her transition. New Proving Ground project available, Battlefield Medicine. Isolated for use of their own medkits, greatly improving coagulation at wound sites. Okay, that I've got to check out.
As initially speculated by Shen, it does in fact appear that this creature is restricted to the confines of its own hulking environmental suit. Unfortunately for our troops, the suit itself is a powerful physical threat, regardless of the operator's status, as we learned with some astonishment in the field.
Love how the closer it gets tonight, the worse the sickness feels. Then I definitely look forward to that, Hordian. Side training, negative trait recovery 1 day, 1 more day, and 2 and 3 wounds. Okay, let's give him Guardian. Rashid Turk. We'll give you Restoration too. Because I think double the ability to use Restoration on top of having 2 specialists who could heal several times per turn is going to be an essential inclusion. Covert action, can't promote them yet. Promotion. And gain an engineer. Forget intel, it turns out engineers are the real rare currency. Oh, I can't do that. I need 2 Viper corpses. They got rid of all of mine? Okay. Take her out for now. Only other thing that requires... trains rookies a specified class. Don't need that. Increases hacking by 25. I'll take that. Skirmisher, 5% chance for a free move. It's 5%. That's 1 in every 20. Alright. 1 focus at the start. Alright. What else to grab? Ability lead. Toasty, you're so good at pressing buttons. You press my mouse button. These cats. I think the cats are trying to say they've been playing long enough, and I should quit for the day. 13 supply income. Ooh. Feature combat 2. Reduce all GTS tactic costs. Not really important. Better 10 supplies while increasing dodge. Modular assault rifles, additional weapon upgrade slots. There's not really anything else that I really need here. So maybe I'll go ahead and put my excess sharpshooters or other lower sergeants. Sergeant Brick? Colonel Brick. That's gonna be confusing. Lopez will give you some extra mobility. Okay. Is my engineer still idle? They are. Let's put them in the shielding power core. "21 days. Could put them in the power relay, but I got loads of power as it is. Rashid Turk finished rehabilitation, and that should mean everyone is done then. Yeah, everyone's gotten over their PTSD. Retribution. I guess the next time I stream I'll have to take this guy down. We'll do the first half clean because the first half is fun to do clean, and the second half will cheese through because a boss fight is too cheesy to be fair. Solus. Surrounded by an aura that immediately extinguishes or blocks any mental impairments for themselves and any nearby squad mates. Is that passive or active? Stasis on the target for 1 turn. What else should Gaius get? A very active day tomorrow, Hordian. Enjoy it. I think Fennec works tomorrow, sadly, even though we both got COVID and half the stores got COVID. They still gotta get to work. They used to, he was saying how it's a shame he only got COVID now, because earlier in the pandemic, they would have paid you to stay at home. And now it's just, oh, you got COVID? Okay, see you tomorrow. Stasis or Solus? Given the commitment that this is, let me see if it's an active or passive ability. Solus XCOM 2. It'll prevent soldiers being mind controlled. If you move your side trooper into range of an already controlled soldier, it'll remove the control. Dang. So it's always active? Solus is the second most OP skill PsyOps have. Removes all stated mental ailments, and I mean all. Daze, no problem. Mind control, just move your PsyOp near the guy. Unconscious, no problem. So it really is just an always on thing. Be nuts to not keep it then. Reward Guerrilla Op. Oh, that's it? I don't get to pick and choose? Well, it's 6.5 hours now. Protect the device, very difficult. Get supplies. At least we'll get to use Overwatch for the next month. Hold on, there's a Sid rep. Low profile. Only sergeants of rank sergeant or lower allowed on this mission. Well, I guess we're ignoring that one then. Back to supplies, 8 days. Sergeant or below. And hey, they got through anyway. So lucky them, they got what they wanted. That just went through. It's fine. They've got that. Organic enemy only, nor is cover in armor. Immune to fire, poison, acid, explosive damage. Sounds really useful. Rupture to the target. How are their ranks? Adept, Initiate. That moved forward with their fans already happened. Andromedon autopsy complete. Proximity mine. Self-trigger when an enemy penetrates its radius, dealing massive damage to the environment, enemy targets alike. How massive are we talking here?
From what I've been told, our troops took to calling this large robotic unit a sectopod, under the initial assumption that it was being controlled by a sectoid pilot. On closer inspection, we can see that is not the case. Not unlike the mechanized Advent units, which were likely derived from the sectopod itself. This machine seems to be entirely autonomous.
Okay. I think I'll call it here then. I have cats swarming all over me when they really shouldn't. I don't think it's mech only, but got it from researching it. It says to the environment and enemy alike, and I believe it. Either way, got my save in. Maybe I'll stream over the weekend. Maybe we'll simply wait for next week. Needless to say, in this condition, not gonna be much good for anything else, so lucky you all. Infirm Guinea means more stream time. So, let's see who is online to raid tonight. MP83 is still on, playing the Friends of Ringo Ishikawa. He's really into these EO games lately. Let's go drop by, give MP a hello. And I'll see you guys the next time I see you. Stick around for the raid. Go say hi to MP. Y'all take care of each other. And I'll see you guys next time. Bye.